sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Arthur. Good morning, Harry. How are we both doing? Hope you're well. I was going to try something new this morning, but yeah, seemed to run out of time very, very quickly. So we're going to jump on. We're going to jump on some early winter Chernarus. Where are we? We have got a life as well, but I think we're going to think we'll F11 and start again. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you had a great weekend. Mine was very chilled. Oh, I haven't unmuted myself. Oh, dude, sorry guys. I've said welcome to you all about a million times. I'm thinking bloody hell, it's quiet. Cheers, Arthur. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Harry, good morning. Arthur, good morning. Thank you so much for getting me to unmute my mic. I think that probably sums up my morning, you know. Cheers, Arthur. Sorry, guys. I bet you think, bloody hell. Bam's been a bit rude today, isn't he? Sorry, guys. I do apologize. Hope you're all well. I was just sort of chatting about that player and just hoping that you've all had a great weekend. And I said hi, and I was like, hang on, no one's replying here. That'll be why. Arthur, thank you very much, mate. Completely oblivious to it all. I was just chatting away, and I haven't even unmuted my mic. Oh, that's a really strange thing to do. That is. Where's our friend gone? They've never F. They F. Can I not? Oh, thank you. Never F11, do they? AFK, perhaps? AFK in here? AFK on the top? AFK in the toilet in here? Guarantee it. No. Unless they went straight for the Zs. Pull over hoodie. No, but even though it's in better condition, I prefer the other one. That I wonder if they've ran straight for the Zs, you know, to get another spawn. Because they've not even picked up the rounds or nothing, have they? Unless they ran in there, AFK in there, perhaps. How's our food? Food's alright. Water's alright at the minute. We are going to need a little bit, aren't we? Before we go out. Yeah, change to the green ones. Quite like the shamag I've got. Let's make some rags. Yeah, I don't know where this freshie's gone. Not a clue. I didn't see him running here. Oh, are they on the... I wonder if they've F11'd on the coast. That's a shame, isn't it? I wanted to be friends. Oh, no, unless they went AFK up here. AFK? Yay or nay? AFK? Yay or nay? No, what the hell? I thought I'd see someone there then. I must have ran down the coast then. Oh, there's someone there. That's not our... Oh, there's two. What the hell? So with the looks of it, everybody's on the way to Berezino. The one in front's very, very on edge. That one in the front is. The one at the back, not so much. I don't think I've ever sat here, right, and admired the train tracks before. Okay. I don't know how they... I don't know how they didn't loot here. Don't know. Unless they saw me and just thought, oh, it's not worth it, right? But... they'll be moaning up the road that they're cold and... they ain't got no clothes. They did used to spawn stuff through lockers. You do have a little spark plug for me. We have got earplugs on this one. Okay. We might get a bow. Who knows? Pitchfork and someone's freshy shoes. I mean, for the life of me, trying to work out how to get the shortcut for my own emotes without having to spam the emotes. If that makes sense. Try and set it up as a chat message. So when I type it on my hotkey, when I type it on my hotkey, it spams the love hearts or spams the some emote, but I can't get it to do it, so I don't know if that's not a thing that YouTube has. I've tried by typing in chat the unique. Only way I can just try it with. Wonder if it. Let me just try it with something else a minute. Hang on. Try it with something else. Because what I could do is let's just try it on a normal emote. Oh god, I can't even find the keys now. And I don't think they allow it, but I want to have a look. Wave in and then brackets again. And pink wave in. Let's try that. Let's try that. No. Let's hang on. There's no. Yo, good morning, Hammy. How you doing, dude? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Let's try it with a space there, then. Even though I did put a space there. Let's try that. How you doing, Hammy? All right, mate. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. Loving the badges. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, mate. No, see, they don't allow it by the look of it. There's obviously I think they must be missing the. Is it API key or something they call it? I think that prevents you from doing that. It's a shame. I tried it when I first came to YouTube, and they won't allow you to do it. But yeah. Cheers, Hammy. Hope you're well, dude. Thanks for the thanks for the support, dude. Just do they look all right on screen, Hammy? Does the badge look okay? Hope you had a great weekend, mate. It's good to see you, dude. I would have if I knew what I was doing here. Yeah, let's swap this out. Looks great. Good. I was a little bit worried. I had to I did about 20. I think I did about 24 of them in various colours and what have you. And I'm quite glad I did, because when I was using the, you know, the, oh, can I put it, like, you know, the normal red or the normal green or the normal yellow or the normal blue, they, when I put them, they looked, mate, they look absolutely on up, you know, when they're in, when you're looking at them before you have to shrink them to that size, they look amazing, you know what I mean? And then once I'd once I'd loaded the normal ones, then up to you they were they were really bright, and I mean they were bright. So I'm quite glad I did a mixture of sort of normal ones, and then I did a few that were a little bit off-coloured. Now the off-coloured ones are the ones I've gone with, and I think they look absolutely great. Had a great weekend. Still a lot of early Chernarus this weekend. He died a lot. Oh no, but it wasn't nothing to do with me, mate. Not guilty, governor. But yeah, so I'm quite glad that we've gone to the off-coloured ones, I think, because yeah, the normal colours were very bright when you shrunk them down. So yeah, I've got a couple of bracelets on my wrist, right, that my son made me, and the one is, he made like a woolen one for me, right, and it's got to be 3 or 4 years old, right, but it's on its last legs. He made it for me for Christmas, and it's on its last legs. It's all starting to fray, and it's gone loose and everything. And then he also made me like another daddy bracelet one that I wear as well. You know, with the little, it's got like, you know, the little blocks on it. You know, not very big, they're just small, right? And I have to wrap the one around the other so they don't just flap around. Yes, that's where we are. That's where we are. It was I thought it would take, I didn't think it would take me as little time as it did to make the badges. I thought I'd be there for quite a while, but no. So it's like probably took me for 8 hours, I think, to probably do the outline and everything, and then the colouring then was just straightforward. So I'll be starting on a pumpkin emote as well and a ghost emote for Halloween. And I'm hoping to have them up by the weekend, if not by next Monday. Just in time for ooh. Got no food, do we? We have got a gun though. A gun with 10 rounds, isn't it? Yeah. So we've already seen a couple of players already this morning, haven't we? We've seen 3, 2 that were running together. And then that one in front, I don't know where that one in front went. They just disappeared. I couldn't see if they F11'd or not. I did have a look when we were up on the factory roof there, but nothing. I'll hit these and then don't risk the well here. I mean, the only other choice we've got is the Lena. Unless we went to Three Valleys. Which I'd have to go the other way. No, Three Valleys the other side. I always get confused which side Three Valleys on. Three Valleys is this side, so no, we're good. Probably hit Three Valleys. I always have to think about Three Valleys. Does Three Valleys come before? I love those boots, you know. Does Three Valleys come before or after? It's on the channel. It's always after, but I think it's I always used to think it was the bottom end of, you know, the northern side of Sonitny. Yeah, Sonitny, yeah. Oh god. Do you know what? I literally jumped. Oh my god. I literally threw my mouse. Even though I knew she was here, but I didn't expect her to be in here. I thought she was out the back. What the? She's doing nothing for my nerves, tell ya. Jesus. Literally threw the mouse then. Oh, shops in Three Valleys down there, maybe? I think it could be. We don't want those knives getting in the wrong hands, do we? All those. All that. You throw the knife in the doghouse. As you can see, this is why no one gives me a grenade. No, I like the shemag on the head. And did we do this? No, we didn't do it, did we? Right, medical, then then well. Where the hell are you, mate? You're on the other side of this wall. Yeah, you are, yeah. Anybody at the well? Oh, we'll have your bag, mate. Oh, we'll bring him in. I don't want to... This might ruin the bag. Couldn't put the... no, it's good. I couldn't put it away. Because, yeah, the knife went in the slot, didn't it? She's alright, I knew that anyway, but... It's never ideal. So only a certain amount of clothes that will go over, or goes over the top of that. Lovely. I wonder if there's an oil rig out there. I think the shots are coming sort of more into the sea. Yeah, they are. I wonder if there's an oil rig there. Well, might go and have a look now if we can spot a boat. What's that there? I think it's a jacket, isn't it? I'll fill the bottle up. We hotbar that goatee then. I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, should we go and have a look? Have a look if there's a boat on the coast here. Got a spark plug. Pillad scope, yes please. White NBC gear, love it. Any fruit spawned in here? We just need to cut those up. Just need One more to get a full 6. That will probably... What the... That top will go under the one I've got. I'm pretty sure it will. That one there. Pull over, yeah, I think it does. It does. And vitamins as well. Nice. Actually, I don't like these boots. They are keeping us somewhat warmer. Now mechanics top does, and it fits more. It's got 4 more slots. But I do like the hoodie. Oh, there you go. You can get a boat that spawns on this little piece here. No, not today. No, Arthur. No, that's the best thing about this server. I mean, it's got many qualities. No base building is one of those qualities. So yeah, it's great. Just prevents people from staying in their base. Do you know what I mean? Just sort of sitting there and because I kind of believe that players who are used to base building, right? So players that do a lot of it, they probably don't know no different. You know, they're like, well, what am I to do? You know, spawning on the coast, but then what? Well, you survive for as long as you can on your own. Yeah, but where do you stash your guns when you're being to Tissy? Well, you don't. You carry what you need. Yeah, but say if you find like an M16 or a couple of AEKs or... Well, you've got to choose. You've got to leave one behind or... So I kind of get it, you know, why a lot of players... They don't know because base building's all they know. Because I remember chatting to a dude on, I was only I was only on console a couple of weeks and met this guy who was collecting boots. All the, you know, the military boots you see around, the blue, the blue ones, blue, red, and green, I think, isn't it? And I remember chatting to him, and he says, "Yeah, I'm going around, I'm collecting them all, and then I'm going to put them in my base because they're, you know, they're rare." And I was like, but they'll do a wipe, mate. And he said, "What do you mean they'll do a wipe?" And I said, "Well, you know, when they wipe the servers, all your loot will be gone." And they couldn't quite grasp that. Two secs, guys. Hang on a minute. You just feel my feet vibrating, but I must. So I've got my feet on a foot. It's like a memory foam thing. I could swear my feet were vibrating. Let me go and have a look a minute. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hang on. I'm back. There was someone at the door, there was. Never had that before. Where I can hear the vibrations of the door knock. Full circulations now, mate. I've never ever had that before. Where if someone knocks the door, I can hear the vibrations on my feet. Because I've got my feet on a memory foam, like, footrest. And I've never had that before, where someone's knocking on the front door. You can hear it through the... I could feel it in my feet. I was like, fucking hell. How hard did they knock? Yeah, well, welcome in, Coop. It's good to see you, mate. I know, I mean, I don't know. I've never, ever had that before, where someone's knocked at the front door and I could feel the vibration in my feet. Never. Like, I am, the little room I'm in is above, it more or less is right above the front door. So I wonder if I just haven't noticed it before, or no one's knocked while I've been streaming. I don't know. That's really weird. I thought perhaps at first I thought it was my foot was slipping off the cushion. And it was just the sort of like the vibrations. My foot comes down the cushion, but there is a boat there. Look at that boat. Where do we go? You know what? I know I've got a spark plug, but if we went up to Chernarus and back, then it kind of takes the... There's a dude up there, look. There's a dude on the... You can see him. The dude was more or less where I was. See him? Look like they're coming this way too. Can we get this boat in the water before they come? Can we get the boat in the water before they come? That's very strange. Like, very, very, very few players go out there. What are you doing? Catch up to SOS, yo, dude. We're playing DayZ, mate. We're playing, at the minute, what is probably the best game ever. At the minute. Yeah, they're coming up the coast as well. Oh, I'd have to change me keybinds and everything. I'd have to. Yeah, I see him coming up the coast. To give it a try, definitely give it a try, SOS. It's the best game there is, mate, for sure. Yeah, they've actually stopped. Yeah, dude, you ain't shooting from there, mate. How weird's that? Eh? How weird's that? Would you not think I don't see you? Mate, I saw you the whole way coming down the coast, my friends. Saw you the whole time coming down the coast. Do you know what I mean? Eh? There's nothing sus in that, is there? Eh? Nothing sus at all. That they just happened to go where I was lying down. And then they just happened to see me on the beach. Pushing about. Nothing sus there, is there? Hey. You can do loads of different emotes, Ketchup. There's loads, mate. They're all on the F keys. They're all on the F keys, they are. I'm thinking we might have to swap server. I don't know if I'm being followed here. That is well off. That is so sus. I wouldn't mind so much, but they actually went to the very, very point that we were lying down on. Very, very sus. We may have to jump servers. I'm not sure. Did happen last week or the week before, didn't it? Where we were lying in that house waiting for that dude in Gorka. And someone's already coming around the corner, pre-aiming, pre-firing, like. No, I wonder if someone knows what server I'm on. Coop. That's how it kind of feels. Do you know what I mean? Like to go to the boats that I was lying behind. And then yes, okay, they may have yeah, okay, someone may have seen me pushing the boat, but I don't know. It could just be me. I could just be a little bit. Yeah, it could just be me. Like I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't say nothing, right? But for them to go to the, yeah, but to them go to the exact point on that bay where I was behind the boats, and then come straight out to where I was on the pushing the boat. Yeah, I don't know. I could just be a bit paranoid, mate. I don't know. I don't know. I think we can drop our 12 knives now. A couple, haven't we? Oh, we'll take that. We'll loot these 2 lower ones and then we'll come back up. I don't fancy sticking around. Yeah, I'm probably just paranoid. No worries, Arthur. No worries, dude. Give your cat a stroke from me, from Bammers as well. We're getting weird stuff happening, like 600 ping. Yeah, what is that about? Yeah, what is that about? That is weird. We haven't got... How are my boots damaged already? Put that on 1, actually. How are my boots damaged already? They don't make boots like they used to. We did in there, didn't we? Setting it. Right, well, how am I yellow food? I don't know. But jam of it, everything. That's up the coast. There's a camish. Yeah, that's cami in it. I don't even know where we're going now. That place put me off my stride a little. Could go Stroll from here, maybe. Not sure. But they didn't last long, did they? Those boots we picked up. I can't think we picked them up worn or pristine. Haven't lasted 2 minutes. When picked them up in Stonechney on the docks there. What, 82? It's a little high because I've not had no food this morning, but it's usually around 72, mate. So yeah, welcome in, by the way. Would it be nice if you said hello first, but hello. It's usually around 72 it is. Not sure, mate. Go and check these cabins here. No, we got the hatchet, haven't we? Oh, I'll take that sewing kit. If I could get it. What needs repairing? Just my boots, isn't it? Everything else is alright. Yeah, oh well, now we'll leave it. We need the louder one for that, don't we? We'll hit this little town on the top here, I think. Oh, and that little deer stand as well. Yeah, we're all out now. Food all gone. We've got a fishing rod anyway, haven't we? So you always go fishing. Someone's been here from Cami, haven't they? To drop the rack mag. Oh, I was just gonna say, has anybody been here? Yeah, the shots in the town at the top there. You love the badges. Cheers, Coop. Appreciate it, mate. It didn't take as long as I thought it'd take. Probably, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours to draw. I was trying to work it out before, but couldn't do it. Yeah, probably, I don't know, between 6 and 8 hours to to draw out, and then once they were drawn, it was just a matter then of deciding on the colours, and it was a bit of an accident. So I was just going to do like one colour and then have some shading sort of around the bottom, around the hood and beneath the arms, because I wasn't 100% sure what I was going to do, and then it was a happy accident. Happened just to fill in a little bit of the hoodie around the hood and the inside, and I was like, "Ooh, I like that." So it was a happy accident that I just happened to click on the part of the hoodie, because it was all going to be one color, and then shade, and then like around between the arms and around the hood. Yeah, so it was a happy accident, as they said, and as soon as I saw it I was like, oh, I like that. So we kept it. Yeah, so we ran with it and kept it. I think they've come out a lot better than I thought they were going to come out as well. I don't know quite what I expected, but yeah, they come out a lot better. Because you're always unsure, right? You know, like you've got the image in your head of what you want to, and what you want. So you're never sure if if they're gonna come out that way or not. But gave her a hug. Cheers, mate. Cheers, dude. And welcome back, Arthur. Yeah, so it was it was nice. It was. And it was one of those, right, where you start drawing and like you're a little bit unsure, and then the more you draw, the better it gets. And then when I'd finished it, and then you take away the layers, and you're like, oh, okay, I like that. So yeah, how are we yellow food? We've had so much food. Oh my days. I'm on edge this morning, and I don't know why. We got scared by Sporty Spice in the last house. It's probably why we bloody are, right? So we're on edge. We're not chilled. Glad it came together. Yeah, it did make it, and we're gonna work tonight on the other two as well. So we're gonna put 2 new ones up for Halloween. Probably a pumpkin and a ghost. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can get around to doing the emotes. I'm pretty sure I can. I mean, you're always a little worried if I'm giving yourself enough time, but I think we are. No, let's stick with them. Because we could find Oh, player. Oh no, Sporty Spice. Could find a sewing key, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Gonna make a face wrap. Take the rounds out of that. I suppose it doesn't help that we're cold, that we're dropping so much. So much food. Okay. Was that it? Well, what much on that was there? Oh, we'll have the rice though. We'll have the Declan. Got a sporter, but my mic's got no round to that. No, another thing that kind of freaked me out about with that dude on the coast, right? Couldn't wait to get a shot off. Couldn't wait to get a shot off. You know, instead of waiting to come near her. Like I assume they only had the BK, right? I assume that's all they had, but just could not wait to get a shot off. Yeah, let's repair that now. I can see the rounds hitting the ground in front of me. There was no way, like with a BK. Do you know what I mean now? But anyone's got like half a brain knows that if you've got a BK, you ain't hitting that shot from, you know, 200-300 meters. That's what they were. No way you're gonna make that shot. Someone's been here. Which makes it even, you know, even more sus, really, because they were so desperate to get the shot off. I don't think we're going to spend too much time here. I think we're going to get out of here. We will be. Yeah, we will be, mate. What he likes to do is, stay at home and hand out all the trick-or-treats. That's what he likes to do, but yeah. We'll do something, mate. We'll go for a walk or something, or stay at home, as he likes to hand out the treats. So yeah, we'll do something, mate. He loves all that. He's always done that, though. Like, he would prefer to wait for the kids to knock, and for them to hand the, for him to hand the stuff out across. He's always been the same. Let's see if there's a gun in here. How did she see me? Eyes like a hawk, this one. Don't miss much, does she? Considering she's about 1,000,000 years old. Still yellow food, how? I might have to go and do a bit of fishing here, I think. We cook up some fish. I think it's because it's cold, right? Well, it's not... Yeah, it is cold, isn't it? But not cold enough to freeze the food. It's just cold enough just to... Because our food's going down twice as fast, see? Oh, yeah. Probably doesn't go that far. I'll go this way. Almost looks like there could be a road there, couldn't there? Yeah, well, I think we're going to have a bit of a fish beneath that bridge, we will. What's that in there? Is that another knife? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. It says on the field. I probably think that's going to be me. Love really suits Chernarus in the brown, doesn't it? All the fields all brown. I like that. It's really good. I don't know who does the mod, but it's, yeah, it's quite a good mod, isn't it? Can we? Probably not. Do away with that long horn. I think the way the food's going, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need at least 4. Typical. Typical. Look at that. Come on, it's got me nothing left. It's got to be fish left now, surely. Yeah, I know, but I know, dude. I've been playing DayZ for. Been playing DayZ for 8 years, so yeah. I appreciate the advice, mate, but yeah, I got it. I got it, dude. We're gonna move for another 2. Well, another. Want more, but I ain't got no room. We ain't got no room, chat. wonder if we can carry one. Oh, nice. Got a cold now, just top it all off with. I appreciate the advice, those survival birches, dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Welcome to the stream. One more fish, come on. Yay! Right. Get out of here. Not to the... Yes, there is survival bird. There is, mate. Not in the mollusk, because you can't dig for worms in the mollusk. But yeah, on... You don't have to have a worm on Chernarus or Livonia or wherever you're fishing. You don't have to have a hog, but it does increase the bite rate, shall we say. But if you got the jig, that the green one, you don't need the worms for that one. Which is why I'll always try and get the jig if I can. No, sporty spice over there. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. No worries. But yeah, if you get the jig, you're pretty much sorted then, because you haven't got to dig for worms. You haven't got to damage your knife looking for worms. You know, you can just sort of get straight on the fishing. I'm gonna cook in this stilted brown here, blue. I'm hoping we don't get seen. This is the barrel in these. There's a barrel in here. Let's have a look. No battery. Oh, ask and thy shall receive. We won't drop a vitamin just yet because we're still low food. We'll drop one now in a minute. Scripted. It definitely is, Coop. Definitely is. We'll increase this bag size as well while we're here. How many's that? Yeah, we'll have enough now, won't we? Right, let's increase this bag size. Have we got any... Got rags, but I'm gonna need some bark, haven't we? Try this one. Scripted content, Bam. Scripted. Just for the record, none of my content is scripted. If you stay around for long enough, you can actually tell it's not scripted. How did you miss that shot, Bam? I have no idea. Why are you dead, Bam? Because I missed a shot. Right. We're gonna have to use this one, aren't we? Make this into a nice little fire barrel. Poke some holes in the side. Like so. Where's my bark? Where's my lighter? Did we pick up a lighter, Bam? Oh my god, dudes. Get some more bark, shall we? Hey, yeah, the aimbot was off. Yeah. Your aimbot off again, Bam? Yeah. Don't tell no one, though. I may as well get some more sticks while we're here, haven't we? Shut up. Oh, I've just ruined my knife. Didn't last very long, did it? Right. Let's get this fire going. Let's try and get rid of this cold. It's only just come on, so we'll try it with the fire first before we drop the vitamins. If you catch it in time, you can sort the cold out with the fire. Yeah, aimbot was off. I like that. Shit, I forgot to turn it on. Right, let's... Yeah, I think we're gonna we'll try and get rid of the cold without the vitamins first. So I think we just called it in time. Well, I think we should have. Right. Get off the fire, Bam, for God's sake. Look at that! It's full! Guns are all pristine or worn. Rack mag and I don't know if we'll go to the PD in where we are. I don't want to say where we are. With the old DayZ keyboards. Wait, the new one they brought out, or are you joking? And how is it dyslexic, mate? No, DayZ have brought out a keyboard, haven't they? It looks very nice. They actually... No, I dropped them down, didn't I? How many vitamins have we got? 3. Three vitamins. See if the heat will sort us out. Take them all out of there to put that in there just to give us the buff. Put our gloves in. It's worn out keys. Oh yeah, I've got a problem with my D. No, the W or the D. It kind of like sticks, so I have to really press it. But the keyboard is 4 years old? 4, 5? No. Yeah, 4 years old now. I think 4 years in March it was. Oh no, where's... Right, get this heat, get rid of this coal now. Try not and die of carbon monoxide poisoning. I think we might have to drop a pill, you know. See how that goes. Do some trousers as well. Kidding me, do I need that rack mag? It's damaged, that's the only thing. Right, let's get rid of that. That's spark plug. Get rid of that rack mag, it's damaged. I was saying that we might... Oh no, no, we'll leave it. I'm waiting for the cooking pot to cool down so I can drink it. Alfia, yo, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you're well. What is that next to your scope? If in your parka, to my scope, that one. That's the night vision binoculars. That is. It's quite cool, isn't they? Quite cool, those. I never looked at them before like that. They're quite cool, aren't they? Yeah, they're proper cool there, haven't they? I never looked at them before like that. Right, we need to get out of here. Let's put the fish in here. I just want that. Just really want to drink that water. I don't want it to go to waste. But yeah, no worries. No wealth over here. No worries. Yeah, very cool. It's definitely a benefit at night. Oh, they're damaged as well. Pristine. We got rounds for that, haven't we? Some higgery piggery. We can get that gun to go in there. How was your weekend, Elvia? Hope you had a good one. Appreciate you coming in. It's good to see you. Should we go up? Should we go up higher first? I think. Right, I don't know. Right, chat. I have no idea what is wrong with me this morning. I'm on so much. I'm so wired this morning. I feel like I've had about 50 cups of coffee. I'm so wired. Like, the slightest thing is making me jump. That is the third time on chat. Third time on stream this morning. I've jumped out my skin. Jesus. Like, no wonder. You know, when the Polish dude came in before and said my heart rate's a little high. Yeah, why? I'm proper on what? It's almost like I'm over stimulated or something, or like I'm you know, my body's on like alert. I don't know. I almost threw the mouse there, you know. But that's the thing, mate. I've had no caffeine this morning. None. But I'm definitely... But I feel like I'm on edge as well. And I don't know why. I really don't. I feel like I'm on edge. I think we're just going to go down and just... and hope for the best, I think. But yeah, I feel like I'm on edge, and it's not good, because it's not good for the gameplay. Like, I don't know if that dude on the coast put me on edge. I'm not sure, but yeah. Not good, is it? Spooky easily. Yeah, it is, right? It's that time of year. I feel like I'm on edge. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why. That's one of them, it is. This is where we get shot here, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna drop that now. Forgot about that. Hence, that's probably... Oh, there you go. It's gone. We'll have to make a new one. Let's hope someone picks that up and puts it on. Spread the coronavirus around. We did that on the mouse, didn't we, a few weeks ago? Oh, could have gone on a mouse today, actually. I always keep forgetting about the mask. Right, we're gonna drop this corking part now. Don't think we need... We are low on room. We need a free. We need to make a free from that, but it isn't going to happen, is it? Let's... Don't really want to do away with the binos, though. We got a 6. Here you go. There you go. World champion of Tetris. When I was a kid. Alright, okay, we can leave that anyway. Right, we need a new face mask. A new covering. We're probably going to add all of these. Yeah, yeah. All sporty spice in the river, just chilling. Have you seen your new badges next to your name, Melvia? Crikey. It's already oh yeah. These Zeds feel spicy already. Yeah, we've got no room for that. We're gonna need bottoms, aren't we? Or at least drop something. I think we might drop the repair kit, I think. Yeah, let's drop that. Yeah. All the shoes I've found is all damaged. On the hip pouch? Wait, get off with you. There's no way. No, you can't do that, mate. I was gonna say. Didn't think... No, I didn't think you could. Well, appreciate the... Oh, no. No. I appreciate the heads up, though, mate. I didn't think you could, but, yeah, it was worth a shout, wasn't it? No. Dress shirt, no. Works with the green the pouches. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Not with the hip thing though. Does anybody? There's a coat at the well. I think it's probably the one I've got on actually. This is where we get dead. This is. I don't think. I'm not sure if anybody's been here since the restart. It's going to take up a bit more space, isn't it? Oh my god, dudes. What's 15? 15 compared to 12. It doesn't help that we're carrying all this fish. Marcus, yo dudes. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you enjoy your new badge as well. Your new the membership badges. Alright, let's just what are we gonna do here? It says fish is. That's why we got no room. They look quite cool in chat. Don't they? The new badges. They look okay. I like. I'm not sure on the blue band, but I mean, we could always ditch the fishing rod. Yeah, let's do that. Let's ditch the rod. Because we've got rope. We've always got rope. One. Thanks for the gifted membership. I think that was Friday night, I think, Marcus. I think it may have been was it a Fear and Loathing? Can't remember. The remote's pretty cool. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Some that I've made myself as well. So these, that one I've made, that one I've made, that one I've made, and that one I've made myself. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. And then the map, the badges that you see next to your name. So those have literally just gone up there. You went up the weekend. So I made those as well. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Right, now we're cooking. Getting somewhere now, aren't we? Not a fan of the blue, but the blue will be alright until we repair this as well. Just thinking that if we have to drop the hatchet, at least we've got a knife then. Right. I think we're actually, let's make a new face covering. Oh, is that ag then? Or not? Or you dag from across there? Alright, let's get out of here. We need a better long range gun. If we can pick up a CR from somewhere, we'd be alright. Going the front way. There's gonna be nothing there's gonna be absolutely nothing at that store. Okay, let's go to these ones at the top of the road up here. dead Z or a badly rendered grass? I think it's the grass, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I thought that there was a dead Z, but no. Hurt? Nothing. I want to give him the run around for a little bit more there then. I need to drop these blue bottoms as well. There was a bottle of water in that house down there, wasn't there? Like the suppressor's only got one use on this server. I don't know if because I'd have to make it. No, let's not go back. No, let's not go back. Yeah, let's not do it. Do that. That's how you get into trouble. That is. All the doors are open. I think we probably might need to take that the weapon clean kit as well outside. A room have we? We are really low on room. Right, there you go. What was on the floor outside there then? Oh, the weapon sling. I'm not a big fan of that. There's another one in here I could see. Another coat. And another pillard. Yeah, we already got one, haven't we? Worn. We'll take it and dump it because we don't want to be shot in the back with that. Yeah, there's nothing else here, is there? we? I think we're not bad. Are we on the food front now? That's where we that's where we met those that group of 4 on that road when we were up in the woods up there. Don't see no Zeds on the beginning of town there. Trying to get a couple on the road there, but I don't see any. Can't really see much. Is that a player? It is a player. How many? Is there 1 or 2? 1 or 2 of them. Is there 1? Or is there 2? I don't know if I saw 1 or 2. I'm not sure. We'll get on the other side of this valley. We will. I want to get a better view. They've probably looted all that anyway. Is there a Mosin in this house here? With rounds, with a rail mount too. Or CR. CR would be alright. So they were going up towards a little the little caravan on the top. I think they've obviously, yeah, they've done this already, haven't they? Yeah, they've done this. They've been in here. I'm not sure. We'll give it a minute. Is there a fire in there? No. They're going up that hill there, they were. Don't know if there was one or two. Definitely a player. Yeah, so she's looking. The Z across the road is looking. Well, she would be though because they had gone across there. So just don't know if they were leaving here or if they. I think they've come in that bottom end down, then they've come in and up that way. They've definitely come in via the barn server restart. They've definitely come in via the barn because there was a dead Z there. So it just depends if they don't think they saw me. I wonder if they were just going up to the little carriage on the top, you know, that little caravan that's there. So hopefully they come back down. I don't. I think they were wearing like black or grey. Like white bottoms or something like that they were wearing.
The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
Cheers over here. It's just an outpouring of my brain about where these players are going and what they're trying to do, and I think that's what I love so much about DayZ, right? Is that just trying to work out where these players are. You know, trying to guess what they're trying to do, where they're going, why, what for, when, and just trying to work all that. You know, try and work out that story that's playing out in front of you. And I think that's what just keeps me playing time after time after time, is that unpredictability, right? Yeah, exactly, right? That just keeps you coming back. And then just when you think you've seen it all and you've tried to, you know, you've tried to work out where these players are, it ends up that they're absolutely nowhere near you. You know, they've gone completely the opposite way. So we saw them on the hill there. From the way that they were sort of moving around, I'd say that there was two. So we'll give it a little bit here, because they may come back into town. Is that gun gone? No, the gun's still here. We'll give it a little bit. You got DayZ sense, yeah. I think that comes with playing on my own, you know. I'm not sure if this is the dude that we're after. I think that comes from just playing on my own, I think, over here, because you've got no one else to look after. You've just got yourself to look after. So you know, you have to try and be one step ahead of them, or think one step ahead of them, or try at least, because it definitely helps you keep alive. And that's how I kind of play DayZ. Right? I kind of just play it like I'm always being watched, and I think that heightened awareness, I think that just comes from that I've just played the majority of DayZ on my own. So I'm always looking for. So someone said to me was, how do I see so many players? And the only way I could describe it, right, is that I don't look for players, right? I don't purposely go. I don't look in the one thing, right, I must see a player. Or I'm not looking across the valley looking for players. What I'm looking for things that I'm looking for things that shouldn't be there. So when I was looking down to that caravan when we come down the hill before, I wasn't looking for a player. I was just looking for movement, or looking for anything that shouldn't be there. And that's when I saw the movement. And that's when I saw you. That's when you probably saw me zoom in with the eye zoom, and then I was trying to work out if that was a player or not, or a Z, and then you could just see him going back and forth, and I thought, okay, it was a player. But I think, yeah, I just look for things that shouldn't be there, be it movement or, you know, whatever really. I wonder if that shot is our friend, you know. We'll give it a little bit, because may come down. I didn't see him go up the hill. See, I just saw him Just saw him sort of having a bit of a dance around the wall. I don't think they saw me. But it was strange how there was no Zeds on that road when we looked down. If we'd stayed in those woods in another, what, 5-10 seconds, then we would have got them coming out of the town. Or at least had a go. That's why I love DayZ so much. It's all about timing, right? But I'm not sure they're going to come back, you know. No. Don't think so, anyway. Let's eat some food. These Zeds will give them away anyway. I don't want that deagle, we'll leave that. I never tend to pick that up. It do with the deagle. Always go for the more sort of conventional pistols like the IEJ or the CR. Nothing as yet. I think that's not best use of the space we got, but not too bad. No, I think they were obviously on their way out. They may have seen me. I didn't think they would. I thought they had their back to me, but not 100% sure. It was typical, isn't it? It was just stuck in the middle of a field when we saw him. It was not as if we could have. Let's go into the Anne Frank. We'll give it a few. Let's give it a few more. I don't want to rush here. What's Boy Spice doing? She pretty chillaxed, isn't she? Yeah, let's go on the let's go on the Anne Frank. Yeah, seeing if there was anything on the On those shelves. How, mate? How has he seen me? Yeah, they've been in here, look. Someone's been here, like, there's dropped stuff at the top of the stairs. Full water bottle, though, which is a bit... It's a bit strange. I still think there was only one though. It doesn't. There didn't seem to be a lot of DayZ for 2 players. And do you know what I mean? Like you get one. Once one player sorts out this stuff, you always get, you know, their mate will do it too. Oh yeah, I'll do mine as well as me, you know. Anything on the fridge? No, it's got the back. Let's go to that stilted green. Oh, stilted. Yeah, it is a green. What is that? A leather holster belt. Well, we'll take the gun, but we'd lose... How much would we lose? No, we don't really gain... Well, yeah, we do. Yeah, that's better, I think. Drop the, Drop the red. Tempted to cross sides of the valley, go up on that side, you know. So where I'd seen the play was just there. Just on that hill there. Let's cross sides. It's such a slow bolt, that, isn't it? Instead of just like a quick hop and a skip. The play's like... This is where we find them in here. Yeah, you friendly, dude? I'm like, oh my god, yeah, I'm friendly now you've seen me. No, I think we'll keep with what we got. And a pair of jeans over there. The last time we were here on the zoo, there was 4 dudes out the front, remember? Yeah, it's a bit better than the bright blue, isn't it? What's happened to our gloves? What's happened to our gloves? I don't know where they went, you know. Right. So I saw the player on that little wall there at the top. It's that one that we're looking at there. I wonder if they went out back towards Berezino. I once saw, right? I'm always reminded when I'm in here. I once saw Taupe Rec kill a couple of dudes in the little town above Zeleno, and he was probably 250 meters surely in going across. It wasn't here, but let's just say it was going across that hill in front of us, right? And he just saw a couple of dudes here from the trees, killed them through the little slot. It's a hell of a shot. And I'm always reminded of that when I look through there. It was a hell of a shot, it was. Killed the two of them. Killed the one, and then before their mate had realised where they'd been shot from and realised what to do, that they were dead as well. It was a hell of a shot. It was two shots, it was, but yeah. First one, I was like, whoa. So that's where we saw them, right? With that little caravan there on that dirt road. I think they've long gone. Either that or they saw me. Either that they saw me and ran off, or it was just on the restart there, wasn't it? That's where we were looking down, and then as we were coming down the hill, I saw him there. See nothing now. They could have gone back to the coast to meet a friend. You don't know, do you? We just don't know. Front door mustache is open. Yeah, okay. We could do with a better gun than the CR, couldn't we? We're just above, well, just sort of northwest of Brozino. Yeah, you can just see the industrial there. Coming out by the little house on the road here, we will. As long as no one's here, we'll be alright. Wonder if someone's been through here already. Yeah, that's not good, is that? Right, let's go and try these, mate, how? They ag when I'm at the furthest point. Like, surely I was nearer to him at the door than I was at, you know, on the road. Go and check these barns up here. We'll leave the checkpoint on the top there. Go and check these barns. We could do with some better gloves, I think. I think it's like gloves, and I don't think there's anything else that's not. Yeah, everything else is alright. Need another fire with this, right? Right, there's gonna be a CR in this, in one of these barns for us. I can smell it. Come on, Sporty Spice. Pair of boots. Oh, it's a BK instead. Damn it. Pitchfork. Let's just lock these up. So yes, we have to lock a few. I think we might have to lock a few of these away, you know. Now, can I just grab my jeans first, mate? Oh no. Not a fan of the knee pads. Has he got out of there, is he? Oh no, he's still stuck. I have noticed that this last update that the Zeds appear to be getting out of things. Is that a pair of cargos? It is. Pair of yellow ones, we'll take those. They appear to be getting out of things. We've got was that a chocolate bar or a sickle. Is one of those out? She is. How would you get out of there, Sporty? These doors shut, yeah. How did you get out of there? Oh no, it's another one. You stay in there. Oh shit! Oh no, sorry. I thought that was a side door. But I'm hoping now that we stop getting cold. We just need gloves and face covering. That should do a lot better. High insulation, it should be a lot better. Oh no, that's spawning, that is. Yeah, we need gloves. Oh, fire and lockout. Low insulation, worst insulation. Put that on. What's that? Just snuff fishing. What do they know? Just a stick. Okay. We're either on the trail of someone or... I love how I've just stopped in the middle, haven't I? Just to sort myself out. Just stopped in the shed, like. Just stopped in the fields. Yeah, it's fine, bam. Fine. Now the question is, was that fire before or after the restart? It was cold, so it's possibly. It's been half hour, isn't it? They will come down on the top side of this one today. DayZ at the gas station. No. Yo, Murph, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, mate. Hope you had a great weekend. Uh, 36 to 35. Yeah, it's a bit red as well, isn't it? Was that a battery there as well? Yeah, there was. Look at that. Stick that in the night vision. Where are they? I love how it just goes straight into the torch. Turn to the beach. We had a blast. Nice, nice, dude. I think it was the last day to do it, was it? Yeah, was it? Yeah, nice one. Glad to hear that you got out and spending a bit of time with the boy. That's nice, that is, mate. That's nice, that is. You coming in here, mate? Oh no. We'll take you down. We'll take you down to the beige, mate. Here he comes. Straight in now, come on. No messing. There we go. What is that? Captain. Fell asleep at 5. Oh wow, mate, you tired him out. Bless him. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's when you know you've. That's when you know they've had a great time, that, isn't it? When they get home and they're just sort of, yeah, out on the settee or wherever, or yeah. I love that, mate. We've seen players, but not got no kills at the minute, mate. It's a bit slow this morning. I've seen a few players. We've been shot at. Quite a. We just left Solnichny, and we had a dude that was following us, so they shot at us from about 200-300 meters with a BK. Like, who does that? Who does that? One there. I think we're all right for the while, aren't we? Might just nip into the store. I don't particularly want to go drinking at the all night. I'm hoping this stilted green at the bottom, sorry, the mustache at the bottom will we'll have our mows in, because that will go on the mows in that one. Hey, Klassen, what up, dude? Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend. I thought run's been alright, mate. It's been a bit slow. Seen the odd play here and there. But, yeah, it's been a little slow, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's how it goes. Which I'm quite glad about that, because I don't know what is the matter with me today, but I'm so on edge. It's ridiculous. Like, we've already been scared by the thunder once. Or twice. We've been scared by Sporty Spice. And when I mean scared, I mean literally, we're chucking the mouse at the wall. You know, with that it got us that bad. So Bammers is on... That looked like there was someone knelt in the window. Yeah, so Bammers is on edge, mate. And I don't know why. I have no reason to be. But even the heart rate's a little high than what it should be. Oh, I saw a Z in that house there, so yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know. But how was your weekend, Klassen? It was good, mate. You had plenty of rest. Keep shit, yeah. We're a little bit too alert, though, mate. I don't know what the hell's the matter with me this morning. We're a little bit too alert. You know what? We may go back and just light that broom. Oh, we haven't got a matches or any. Oh, okay, we'll leave it. I was gonna say we could potentially go and get the buff off the broom. No, Murph. So there's a bit of a backstory to that. So we're on the server that I think we were up to like 20. I think it was 21 kills. I think it was 21, 22 kills. So we're actually on the server that had that life. When they updated it to the win to mod, as you see it, they wiped the characters. So, which I don't mind. I don't mind at all, because it kind of means that we weren't killed. You know, that we died. You know, we only died because the server wiped. So. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. I think that's that would probably the best option to going out. That was, I think. Your weekend was good. Nice, Klassen. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Bottom door's still shut. I don't think no one's been here. Come on. Top room, right? Top room, the one on the right. Mosen. Watch his space. We'll take the rounds. Watch his space. That one. Oh, no. Let's finish off this this honey. I'll drop these greens on there. Have I got the greens in this one? So yeah, so that character didn't die. The only way the server did a wipe, and yeah, which meant that our life that had been alive for what, 50 something hours, was it? 40 something or 50 something hours, didn't get killed in game, which I think that was a very fitting way to go out, I think. We've got a gas inspection this afternoon. So someone's coming out to check the boiler and make sure it's not killing us. And I don't know about you guys, but I really hate. And it's just, I think it's just my anxiety and stuff. But I really hate people in my house. I really hate it. Because I see my house as my safe, my safe zone. The biggest kill character died in the bunker from the wall. Oh no! Were you in there and someone had put the water up a day? Oh, that is unlucky, mate. That is unlucky. Oh, you forgot. Oh, see. Oh, mate, that is unlucky. Yeah, that's yeah, it's unfortunate that. Where's all the long-range guns? I've not seen one. Stuck with a beak. I was hoping we'd have something by now. Nothing. We're seeing there was two of us. Oh no! Yeah, it happens, mate. It happens. That kind of sums up DayZ, that. Oh, we've got to do that one, haven't we? Didn't know you speak Russian, mate? Or Polish? Hell yeah. Is that something you learned yourself, Murph, or just something you picked up, or what is that? Hell yeah. And what is that? Was that the black? What do we got? We got the polo at the minute, haven't we? We'll go black on black. Nice pair of black cargoes now will be sorted, won't we? Nothing else here, was there? Oh, you are Polish? Hell yeah, dude. Nice one. Did not know that about you. Did not know that. Nice one, mate. English is your second language. Gotcha. Well, I didn't know that about Murph. Nice one, mate. Hell yeah. Does your lad speak Polish as well, mate? Oh, shops over that way? Up towards... Oh, no. One of the more in towards the field. It's, Oh, my God, Bam, just picked the pouch up. That was up towards the field. That was the way you get the still did red in the field behind the castle. Or around there somewhere. Oh, we still got a stinky beaker as well. Oh, he's only 2.5. Oh, okay. Got you. Didn't speak yet, but getting there. Yeah, it won't be far off, mate. Another 6 months or so he'll be dad. We speak Polish with him. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think it's really important. Yeah, that's really important. My wife, my 2 sons and my daughter, they're fluent Welsh. I don't speak Welsh, unfortunately, because I didn't learn it. I should learn it, but they're all fluent first language Welsh. Yeah, it's really nice to hear when you sort of hear them speaking Welsh, or in your case Polish. I love it. So nice to hear him speak it. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go up this tree line. There's a deer standing up the top here. Hit that. Pick up our CR from there, or our Mosen. Go in a Kraz. Go into the church. Hope no one's in there. Or go in the PD and wait. We're waiting the PD. Yeah. No, Welsh is a language of its own, Murph. Welsh is. So, it's like the old Celtic language in Wales. So if you, I forget what the language of Ireland is, but they've got their own language as well. The Irish have, and the Scots have as well. But you don't hear a lot of it spoken. So it's pretty much the same in Wales. You know, there's not a lot of Welsh being spoke, but there is and there are large scale plans to sort of increase the Welsh language. Schools is one thing, you know, they speak it, you know, from the minute they can speak in some schools in Wales. But yeah, we put all ours through Welsh. We put ours through a Welsh school, so the minute that they walk through the door, it's Welsh. And then, yeah. It just keeps the language alive, I think. You know, it gives it, you know, a meaningful purpose. Because I know growing up, you know, because I never spoke Welsh growing up, and I can speak a little bit of it, but not much. It was, you always saw it as, you always saw it as, you know, you'd have your Welsh lessons. And you almost saw it as if it got in the way, if that makes any sense. Whereas now, I'm totally the opposite now. I'm like, right, you know, we must preserve the Welsh language. We must speak Welsh. We must thought I saw something in the middle, and that door dropped. I'm just gonna have a look. So yeah, but luckily it is on the way up. You know, there's more people speed getting out, and no, I thought I saw something there, but I think it may have just been the render. Okay, there's nothing here. Wonder if we can get up to the PD and that little trap or something. Just thinking that these cargo bombs have helped the cold somewhat. Just can't speak it. Oh, I got you, mate. Nice. And it does help. It does help for sure. Yeah, it's good that you can, you know, you sort of read it, and that's good. That is. It never hurts to know another language. It doesn't hurt at all. I'm looking at that castle, thinking, is it worth it? Not too sure. Light blue now. We've stopped. We could do with those gloves and a face covering. Character's freezing here again. Check the little deer stand in this wood. Try and have a bit of a look down on town before we get in there. See if we can work out if anybody's there. No, I think we're gonna have to go higher up, I think. which I don't really want to do. Let's go higher up anyway. We're doing it now, so little deer stands below us, says so. I think we'll have to go across here, aren't we? I mean, may as well look at the bench as well while we're here. Prizes. Another hat. I think we're good. We'd stick with the shamag on the head, I think. See any Zeds? Back door on the PD is open. Well, that doesn't mean a lot from this distance. Ah, no, there's someone in town. Someone coming up from the airfield, maybe. He says at the barns. Just got that lone Z there by the Stillwater Green. No others in town there. There's not even none on that side. So you can't even say that someone's coming up from the airfield. Someone coming up from the bottom then. Sort of there, coming up from that direction. The Irish, mate, they have a really same with it's areas of Wales as well and Scotland that they have a really hard accent. Some like you'll get an accent in Northern Ireland will be completely different to the southern or the west side of Ireland, and it's more or less the same in Wales as well. Like you won't get the accent in North Wales is much different to the accent in South Wales, and then in Mid Wales where I am, the accent gets washed out and it's almost like no accent at all. And I wonder if that's a bit of influence from... Right, there's two Zs here now. Wonder if that's a little bit of influence from, like, the borders from, like, Hereford and Shropshire. There's two Zs in town now. On the road there, but they're stilted. Right, let's go in. Let's go and have a look. Is there any going on? No, I've not even got no Zs at the... Well, this not mean they haven't been there. You know, they could have left and it's all... Everything's just despawned. All the Zeds have despawned, but yeah. So you don't hear a lot of I forget what the language is, and so they speak it in English. Do like in England, Scotland, Ireland, and Wales, right? But they all have Scotland and Ireland and Wales. They've got their own language as well, but you don't hear a lot of it. And I forget what it's. I think in Scotland, is it called area or something like that? It is. But it's just a form of Gaelic. It's like a Gaelic language, which is very much the same with Ireland and Wales. It's an old Gaelic language. Where's that stand? Here somewhere. There it is. Right, there any Zeds on the medical there? Right, no, there is someone that's a Zed just spawned in now at the PD. It's just one at the back of the PD there. I would have thought we'd have a long range by now, but nothing. Will that barn up here have any goodies for us, I wonder? Cargoes again. We might, yeah, we'll swap those out. Not as bright as those, are they? Yeah, much better. What are those? Just have got rounds. Hit this lower end of crowns and work our way up, I think. Well, that's not much else we can do. We're gonna ag a few here, aren't we? Put those in the. Put those in there. Love how it doesn't go back. Probably because I put it on the floor, won't it? You know what? I wish it'd lower that house. I've never had to climb to get into an house before. I should just higher that. Lower that step a bit. That's what we're after. That is exactly what we're after. That's exactly what we're after. Two rounds as well. Right, let's get in that church. Go and have a look what's going on. I probably think we're a little bit too late for. I think we're a little too late for that dude that we're thinking that's up and around the PD. I think we're too late for him. But food on there. Take the 9mm out of those. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we get a nice black shemag now, mate. We'll be sorted. You like your new badges, Klassen? They were just stars. They were just the YouTube ones. We updated them on Sunday, so yeah. The first day with the new badges. Really good work, cheers, mate. Cheers, dude. Oh, we didn't get the food, did we? Oh, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We got enough. I think we've got all that fish, so we should be good. All right, let's go and. Let's get to this well. This church. Thought there was smoke was coming out that chimney then, isn't it? See the dark clouds in the background. Jesus. Remember a new colour of the badge when again? Yeah, nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah, I was a little bit I'm not happy with YouTube though. So you got new member, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, two year. I was kind of hoping that they'd have more in the way of sort of 8 months, 10 months, 14 months. Do you know what I mean? I was hoping that they'd have more in the way of available slots than what they had. So it went new member, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, and then one year, then two year. There's not enough choice there for me. Black jeans are good. It would be hammy. I was thinking that when they have like 9 months, I was thinking, yeah, we could do something with that. But yeah, so I'm wondering if that is something that they'll bring in time. They're very, very wary, aren't they? We might not get a shot here. We said someone was here, didn't we? We might not get our shot here, chat. I think they've gone out the back, haven't they? Yeah, they must have changed it, mate. They must have done, because I'm only seeing, so I've got like 2, 3 years, 4 years, and so on. But I would have liked to have seen more in the way of like 9 months or 15 months, or do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think the moment's past here. I don't think that dude was ever gonna stay still for us, you know. So yeah, I was a little bit, when I saw that, I was like, oh. Yeah. It's just a shame there wasn't more options, because I think I did like 20, I think I did like 24 emotes. And I had loads of scope, you know, to do more, but yeah, just the options aren't there. So I've gone as far as 2 years now. It's gone as far as 2 years. When is the big band badge? So that's at 2 years. That is over here. So we got new member. Then we got 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, then two years, and that's what I was kind of like. That's what I was kind of thinking, right? Like the 2 years is too, you know, there's too much of a gap between the 1 year and 2 year, and there's not enough options. So I'm wondering to give him a bit of feedback. You know, because I would have loved to have sort of had the pink emote on like the on the 1 year, but there wasn't enough options before that. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this dude's gone, haven't they? Long gone. To be fair, they didn't stay around on that roof, did they? They kind of knew. Question is, do they stay in there, or are they last seen in the jail room? Well, we said someone was here, didn't we? They may go castle. And that way to summer camp, maybe. I'm wondering, do we get down to the town on the bottom here? You know, the one with the big tower in the middle. I always forget the name of that town. Here we go there. Because they may go barracks in the woods and then down and over. So they may not even go. May not even go to the castle. But yeah. Obviously knows not to stand still on the top there. Even though that they may have been alone. Okay. Let's get out on this lower side of town, I think. And I'm gonna say they've come out the back there. Look at that. That is disgusting. That is unbelievable. I'm gonna say that they've ran out the back, then up into the woods, and out that way. Don't really want to ag no Zeds here, do we? That's what I'm thinking they've done anyway. Might be completely wrong, and they might be down here, but well, they didn't loot very well, did they? What are some of these players on? Remember the first ones to moan in there? I can't find a Mosin, or I can't find a scope. How many rounds you got on that knife? Oh, got any spare? No. We'll take the scope. We'll dump that. And then I think we'll run down that way. We'll take the gun as well, we'll dump it too. No, she looked like she was agged there for a minute. Or at least looking. But laggy? What do we think? Think they're still in there or no? There are sets out the back. One there. Be looking. I think she is, isn't she? Looking to her left. Yeah, I think she is. Hey Billy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my friend. How was your weekend, mate? Did you have a good one? I bet you did. Work lurk, can this fine man who you are? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hello. I think they're dead, aren't they? They should be. I appreciate the lurk, Billy. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, dude. We'll give it a minute. I think they were obviously alone the way they're playing. They were all sort of creeping around and such. I don't think this is our guy from the PD. I don't think it is. Quite glad he agged those Zeds there, really. The fire pit, maybe last week. No, maybe you're by the pool too. How are you, dude? Different bag. Cheers, Hammy. I always forget to look, mate. I always, in the heat of the battle, I always forget, mate. I just, yeah. Okay, that was a shot. Sounded like inside the PD. I want to go and loot this dude anyway. But yeah, I'm glad you had a nice weekend, dude. Sorry that it sounds like it's gonna be your last time at the pool. But you'll soon be back in there, I'm sure. Alright, let's go and loot. Let's go and loot this guy. Did we shut that back door? No. So we've got some rounds for the Mosin. You're not gonna want that, mate. Not now, anyway. No rounds. Typical. No rounds. That is absolutely typical. We did have meds though. Did have gloves too. Okay, let's get out of here. Cheers, mate. Sorry, by the way. No, in no hard feelings. Come on, let me end this sporty spice. Oh yeah. Let's go back upstairs. Nice girl. Cheers, Glasson. Thank you very much, dudes. Thank you very much. Just stayed still that little bit too long, didn't they? Bless them. Pristine. We can take the rounds out of this one, actually. There was a shot up from that way as well, from inside. Stayed still too long, didn't they? Yeah, we've got to repair it, haven't we? Stop us from going cold. Hey, Dark Edu, mate. Happy Monday, buddy. How are we? It's good to see you, sir. I just sent some poor dude back to the coast. Slan, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Monday. You did the what? The demo? Deck demo? What's that, mate? You saw? I'm so glad that dude stopped in the supermarket there. I was thinking I'd have to reposition. I was trying to think in my head where I'd go. Because there was always the rush there to shoot as they were coming up the front there. It was slant. It was absolutely, the weather the weekend, mate, was horrendous, right? Yeah, it was pretty bad, wasn't it? Yeah, it was pretty bad, mate. Rafe been all, oh, got you with crowbar. Oh, got you, mate. Yeah, I think I'd be sore too, I think. Oh, as in deck demolition. Sorry, mate. We're a bit slow today, aren't we? How you been, Slan? Good. How you been, Doc? Except for being sore. Let's see this honey. Right, let's get out of here. Let's we were just talking about cutting off the other dude that we'd seen at the PD there, didn't we? We were talking about cutting them off, but wasn't happy. I bet, mate. I bet you weren't. Yeah, it was absolutely horrendous the weekend. It was like so much rain, man. That wind was like, yeah, not good. Been watching a lot of shorts on trampolines going down the road. Yo, Shags, welcome in, mate. Obviously, hey, Shags, good win the weekend, mate. 1-0. Doop, 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 doop. Up the Union. Get in there, Shags. 1-0 against the New York City, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Up the Union. Yo, welcome in, Shags. It's good to see you. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. And that vicar just scared the living Jesus out of me. Was on a bit when I got back from the laundrette. Got one tapped, of course. Got what? One tapped. Was on a bit when I got back from the laundrette. Oh, got what? Of course, yeah, got you. He didn't just get one tapped in the stall, did you? In Krasnostav about 5 minutes ago. Doop 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 doop. Up the Union. Was that a player I saw you with, Shags, on your Insta as well? Was near Kras? Okay, as long as you weren't in Kras. Just got some dude in the spa. We were trying to work out where the other one had gone, hadn't we? Couple of seconds later, right? If we'd messed around a little bit more in that church when we did, chances are we may have run straight in, into that deed. Could have been a whole different story. Won the supporter shield, top of the table. Hell yeah, Shags. Is that what it was? Is it? I saw all your Insta posts. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, was that Ag on my left? No, I think this one's still near. You know, I don't think he's. I don't think he's best pleased, is he? Think we're getting out of here. I think. Come on, Vicar, let's have you. Let's have you, Vicar. Oh god, we've got two. Come on, don't hang around at the door. Thank you. The dude hanging out the supporters area pre-game. I got interviewed about my thoughts on the game and season. Luckily, I just had enough drink that I didn't manage myself. Oh, nice. You can manage yourself. Yeah. I find that as well, Shags, when I've had a few beers. The stuttering goes out the... It goes out the window. Well done, Shags. Nice one, dude. Yo, Crypto, you like new hoodies? Cheers, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it, dude. They're like, nah, but all my mates were like, no, go on, you got this. Yeah, you got it, mate. Yeah, you got it, dude. You got it, Shags. It was nicer you did it as well, mate, because you know, you got yourself out your comfort zone a little bit. So yeah, well done, mate. GG's. I made a point as well of looking for the result as well this weekend. I thought, right, when Shag comes in on Monday, I'll have the result for him. I didn't see who scored though, mate. Sorry. biggest fear unlocked and covered all 360. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. Because I know how I am in those situations as well. So yeah, you did good, Shags. Well done, mate. Well done. You did good. I'm proud of you, mate. GG's. I'm gonna go in here, I think. Just gonna go to the medical if someone else had ideas, yeah. Not the well today, Slan. Died near the medical. Oh, damn. Yeah, someone had different ideas for you, mate. Looks great. Cheers, Shags. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, mate. We put them up on Sunday. I was going to do it on Saturday, but we had a bit of a chill day on Saturday. We didn't stream. Bit of a chill day, and I thought, oh, we'll stay off the PC. But yeah, well done and well done again. Shags about, you know, getting out your comfort zone. GG's, dude. Yo,
Shaggy
Shags.
McShagster became a member of the BAM fam. Shaggy McShagster celebrates 13 months of membership. Speaking of loyalty badges, onto the 2-year mark.
13 months, Shags? Holy balls, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate, for all your continued support. It's mate, I don't know what to say. It's yeah, it's amazing. Thank you very, very much, Shags. I believe, Shags, you're the only person on 13 months. You're the only person on that at the minute. Shags, thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you so much for the 13 months of absolutely insane support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Shags. I love you, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Couldn't find nothing. Was like following someone, got blasted. Got blasted and they had nothing on you. Yeah, let's hope they did loot you, mate. They were like, oh, is this it? Is this all the loot they got? Let's go, baby. Speaking of loyalty badges, on to the 2-year mark. Hell yeah, Shags. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, dude. And it's not just, mate, it's not just the support you give financially. It's also support you give like many of you do. Just the support of just chilling with me and chatting, and you know, that does, it really, really means the world. So thank you very, very much. Yeah, and you got new badges. Yeah, I hope they look all right. I couldn't go too bright on the colors because they really stood out, and it just looked like a blob of color. So they may change again, but I don't know what to think about the orange one. What, dude? The dudes must think I was born yesterday. Dudes must think I was born yesterday. Next time, shut the door, put it more inwards. So we've got I'll go and have a look in the community post of the channel. Ruslan. I think we've got a white one for new members. I can't remember. Yeah, it's in the collection. The hoodie, so cool. Shags, it was your idea, mate. I was so unsure about what to do until, you know, you give us the idea about a couple of months ago. I was so unsure, mate. I was so unsure. Let me just have a look at what they look like on the phone as well. Let me just have a look. Because I know they do appear different on different screens. They look alright, you know, I kind of like them. They look okay. Yeah, they look okay. I like them. I couldn't go too bright on the colours because it was just like a blob of colour on the screen. So I made like 25 of them, I think. 24, 25. And I'm glad I did, because when I sat down and put them all on, I was like, oh, hang on a minute. They look so bright on my screen. So I'm quite glad we've gone for like off colours. So different shades of oranges and stuff. And like we went for an off-white, I think it was, and a grey, and Shag, thank you so much for the 13 months of support, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute legend, sir. And I believe the first one on 13 months, I believe. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. Much love, Shags. I appreciate you, mate. Up the Union. Yay! do. I did try and learn the song so I could do it, you know, completely when you came on, but I forgot it. and if I played it on stream, I'd probably get copyright strike. So yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. But Shags, thank you very, very much again, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for all the support, dude. Let's bring him in the woods here. I'm hoping that our friend that we were chasing originally has gone to the barracks in the woods and then gone into the town here. What time are we? 2 o'clock already? Jesus. I got to go at Harper's Free today. We've got a gas inspection. He didn't turn up the last time. Oh, cheers, Shags. Thank you, mate. I often wonder if I'm doing the right things. I appreciate you, mate. Is he looking? Is he looking up the street there? No. Chilled, didn't he? We need to be on that. We need to be on that far side. Yeah, we're gonna wag a few here, aren't we? Oh, okay, they've gone the other way. Oh, wag this one. Come on upstairs. We haven't got. No, we'll take it. We haven't got no. We haven't got no duct tape, so we'll carry it for now. No. Yeah, don't let them use the loot. Oh no, mate. That's why I've got to be off at Harper's Free, right? So they're not coming. Well, they're coming after 3:30, right? So they're coming after half past 3, right? So what I'm gonna do, right? So the missus will say, "Oh, I hope you don't want to use the bathroom because my husband's out having a bath." So I'll go and sit in the bathroom, up against the door. That is my plan of attack. I just don't like people in my house. Don't like it because it always right. I was saying this to my boy right the other day, right? Because he was sort of saying, because he was like saying to me, you know, it's a bit rude that they want to come and use your loo. And I was like, mate, they want to, you know, they want to use your loo, right? Because they see how clean the house is. Like, I keep a very, very clean house. Do you know what I mean? And they see that, you know, it's smoke free. It's animal free except for a rabbit. And it's clean. It's tidy. And they see that and they're thinking, oh, you know, they've got a clean house. Let's use their loo because the loo will be clean. And that's why they do it. That's why they do it. Like the last time, I was like, you know, when they asked to lose the loo, I always say, oh, sorry, mate, you can't. It's broken. We're waiting for the council to come out and fix it. And there's only so many times you can use that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, they all want to use me loo. Not good. We're gonna. It looks like it's gonna snow. I think we're gonna get a storm, aren't we? Oh yeah, there's the snow. Now, where were these shots? So yeah, old Bammers has got to come off stream and go and sit in the toilet. Oh, hello. Where was that? That was in town, that was. Can we just have one more shot, please? I think it was on the right-hand side here. I think it was down there, I think. Well, it wasn't, it was in front. I love it when they shoot is silent. I think that's in the square, that is. That is right in the middle of the square. Killing Zeds at the well. That, oh yeah, that or in the killing Zeds in the square with all the picnic benches and stuff. So hopefully, what are we doing in the bush? The bush. Hopefully, they've not been to the. Oh, get off! They've not been to the oh my god, the PD yet. I don't know why I couldn't pick that up. I wouldn't have it. Oh, I can't say it was on it. Okay, let's go. Scripted, yeah. Scripted Bammers. I think we're gonna go to. I think we're gonna go to our flat that overlooks the PD, and I just hope we get there before they get there. I mean, they'll have a bit of looting around the. By the time they do those, the benches. We've got to go, yeah, we've got to go up another level, yeah, haven't we? We might see him in front of us now. Because the square is literally just 200 meters that way. That's where we need to be. Let's bring you right in here. Come on. Come on in. Come on in where no one can see you. We're still at 200, yeah. So the squares in the middle there, I've got no range. That's got to be what, 300 meters? Tip of that tower, surely. I've got no range finder. We cold? No, okay. There's no zoom function on this. I love it when they shoot like that. Do they think they must go around thinking no one's around? Do you know what I mean? And then they want to know why they get killed. I don't think no one's been to the PD anyway. Good. Should you're a mag. I might have to go a little bit before Harper's Free, you know. Not much. I might have to go back quarter past. Still got an hour and a bit. Those are completely different shots, they are. Don't recall that gate being closed or opened. There, yeah, I got you. I've got a feeling this might be our dude from that town, you know, from Kraz. Okay, they're coming out. They're not gonna play ball, are they? I'm gonna play ball, are they? Just see him move again there and there. They've probably gone now. They've probably gone out the front, haven't they? I don't think they'd come out the back again. I think they've passed us by, mate, I think. I think they've gone out the front. Didn't ag a single Z in there. Out of all the running around there you were doing, not one ag Z. I wonder if that's our friend from Kraz as well. I think we need to reposition. I think they've gone. Thought they would have stood still, found something on that roof, or gone up the ladder at least. But no. I think it is Klassen. It looks like it is. Push, yeah. Push! I think we're gonna have to move around. I don't think they're here no more. I think they've gone. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's hope they haven't gone up to the top. And we'll go up to the top and go that way. Back door is open. Hip fire. Yeah, the old double. Yeah, look, they were there, look. Damn it. I'm gonna take. Are they in there? I'm gonna take a punt on them. Go into the next town. I just want to have a quick look. That's where I'm sure they've gone. They've gone that way. What is that? Oh, yeah, it's the flat, isn't it? Flat roof. I couldn't work out what the hell that was then. Well, not unless it's still in town, nor unless they hit the bench there. Because they're not afraid to shoot, so they should give us some warning. It says Zeds aren't even ag there. Crap. Perhaps they didn't go out the front way. Perhaps they're up here in the medical. To think when I come past, you know, have they gone in there? None of these sets are agged, so I'm not sure they've even got this far. Yeah, is that you, G? Yeah, it was in the room next door. It was, Klassen. Yeah, is that you, G? Bang! He didn't even know. Oh, it was one of those, right? And I was trying to say to my man on Friday. It was one of those that I just had to shoot because they had clocked me, right? So it was either B shot or B shot in that shoot or B shot in that position, and I was just waiting for the oh I'm dead bam. That's what I was waiting for. You good, Chi? Yeah, I'm dead, mate. Oh yeah, you the shot, mate. Yeah, you the shot. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where it came from though. Oh yeah, it's alright. You've got him. Yeah, he's dead, mate. I killed him. Yeah. I got him, mate. I got him. Was he geared, Bam? No, he didn't have much, mate. He didn't have much. I'm not sure our friend has got in front of us yet, you know? Oh, the fucking Zeds. But yeah, I had to take the shot. I had to. It was either that or be shot. No, there were shots at the barracks. There were shots at the barracks then in the woods. I'm not sure our friend has got this far, you know. Oh, for the player then, it's a tree. Jeez. I was like, Anthony G, we gotta take this shit. Yeah, we gotta take it, mate. We gotta take it. Come on. I was, though, class and seriously though, I was just waiting for him to say, oh, I'm dead. I was waiting for it. It never come, and I'm like, oh, okay, I've got away with it. It was that close. I didn't know if it was G or not. Did not know. Didn't have a Scooby-Doo. Right. Hopefully they've got to this little town here, but I don't think they have, you know. I think they were stuck in town. Because I couldn't see no... Doris is there. Oh no, they could be here. Or been through. Might be. Zed on the roof. There's a Zed there. I've got no way of telling if that's on me or them. I'm gonna say it's probably on me because I've got no Zeds here. Do you need some gamma? You probably do, didn't you? Oh, I've got a Z there now. I'm still ranged at 200. I think it's probably a little more than that. There's one there, see. How have they been through already? Oh, did you see someone going in there? Someone going in the mustache then? Oh my god, I almost ran off the edge there then. No, I think it must have been the weird render. No. I don't know if I'd have confidence to shoot up here. I'm not sure. Might be alright. I think I'd still have to take the knee, I think. Yeah, they've been and gone, I reckon, because you've got Zeds there, see. Unless they're in town now. There. Got ya. No, I'm too low. Too low. Fuck. Too low. Where have you gone now? There. Yeah, it's the same dude. Put it to free on 100 for now. There. Is he here somewhere? He's just in the back door. Looks like they're going somewhere to stay the night. You're there. Tag the front. 300 I am. More, it's about 3, isn't it? Just hope it's no less than that. Yeah, we found him. He's in there, he is. I'm ranged at 3 at the minute. I think that's probably about right. I've lost him again, though. There. Didn't see him come out of the stilted blue. There he is. They're still inside the security hut there. They're in the toilet. They're coming out now. There he is. Just won't stay still. I think we're too far away now. I think we're at 4. I think maybe now. Yeah, I see him. Come out the front door. Not seen him come out yet. Ah, there. Must have been doing something in there, must have been. Good question. I'm not sure. Like, I cannot see a thing now. Now, they may stay in there for the night. I've not seen them come out, though. Which I'm wondering, will they... logging out? They may do. They may do, Shags. They've definitely not come out of there anyway. I don't think. No, I've not seen them. Because you'd see him running a... You'd surely see him. I mean, there's a chance that he ran out the front and up, but you'd see him, look. I wonder if they've gone on the stairs. The only way we're going to find out is going in. Have they gone on the stairs? I don't know. Right, I cannot see a thing. You guys are on. You're on gamma. That's it without the gamma. Woohoo! Flangani! It is, mate. Yeah, they're an absolute godsend, aren't they? Oh, I cannot see a thing. I cannot see a thing. That's the cafe there. Just don't know if they've come out now or not. We need to get nearer. Oh, fuck off. I haven't even got room to stick me boots away. Oh, we're just coming to the cafe now, we are. I think it's the Z I'm hearing. It is. No. No. Not here. Right, we need to go back and get my shoes. They're not here. No. Have they logged? Have they logged here? They're going to wait a couple of minutes? Or wait half an hour and log back in? Possibly. I didn't see him come out, which makes me think, have they gone on these stairs to log out? And if so, I'm tempted to wait down where I'm pointing the rifle. So when they log in, we got them straight away. I'm just listening a minute, see if there's any shuffling from downstairs, because I need to clear these rooms, see. Because you got a room here. As soon as I know there's no one here, I can go back, go and get the boots and wait here in this corner for them to log in. Yeah. Thing is that if they're downstairs, I don't want to be the first one to move. But I know I've got to clear these rooms. Right. Okay, he's not here. Right, let's go and get our boots. Go and get our boots, and we'll wait. We'll wait to see if they've logged in or not. We'll wait. We'll wait. If anyone logs in up there, I cannot see a thing. He's definitely not there, is he? No. The thing is, I don't want to be at the top of the stairs when they log in, because they may be behind us or they may be in front of us. So I don't know. So I prefer to be down here where I can somewhat see. Let's put it on the double. But I didn't see him. I didn't see him leave. Yo, Gippy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. How are we, sir? Got no heat packs or nothing, you know. How are you, Gibby? You good, dude? We are stalking someone and we've not seen them come out of here. So we're thinking that they've logged. Either logged for the day or logged for the night. I'm not sure, but I cannot see nothing. I kind of want to... I haven't even got a glow stick to stick at the top of the stairs. At least that'd be something. Meeting's over. Time to relax with some bammers. Cheers, mate. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. Probably only got another, I don't know, 45 minutes left of the live. I've got to be off here by the time the gas man comes. Because I've got to be in the bath. Seen a dude come in, but not come out. We've tracked them all. This is... I'm almost sure this is the dude from Kraz, you know. I'm almost sure of it. What time are we? 2:30. What's it been dark for now? 20 minutes? Roughly? Dystopia hasn't logged in this corner. I wish now I'd kept me glow stick just to stick it, you know. Be nice just to, in these sort of situations, just to light up an area that you wanted to see in. I can just make out the bars at the top of the... That's how dark it is. I can just make out the bars at the top of the door there. We haven't got long left the night. It's got to be another 10. I can't see it being no more than 10. He probably will, Klassen. He probably will, mate. Like I think about that poor guy that we got in the supermarket there. They wouldn't have known a lot about that, so they just, you know, the one minute that Zed was just about to attack him. So they wouldn't have known a lot about that, so I'm wondering if if the odd ticket went in for that too. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I was quite chuffed with that one myself. It was quite quick, wasn't it? Just waited enough for the... Just to stand still for that second. Because... the thing to do there would have been to have rushed the shot as they were creeping along the town. That's what I was waiting for. That would have been the shot to take. But I think it would have been the wrong shot. You know, I was more than... As they were sort of creeping round, I was thinking, well, if I miss this shot... You know, well, no, not if I don't miss. If I don't get a chance to shoot now... I was thinking, right, I could reposition maybe and go back to the church way till they go to the PD. I said all this, yeah, it was all going on in my head as he was creeping up the road, and then just when he stood still, I was like, okay, we're doing this now, are we? But I don't think they came out of here. I saw him go in this room, right? Well, not this room. This hallway here. So there's a window on my right that I was looking through, and I saw him go here. But I don't know if I never saw him go back out, right? Because they were in that room there for a while, and then they come round, and then I saw him go here. Well, not here, but through this hall. And then I've not seen where they went after that. So I don't even know if they've gone to the rooms behind me, or if they're up there, or if they're in this corner. I have no clue. I think we're starting to see a little bit more light now, aren't we? Yeah, I can see the bars now on the door. A little bit better anyway. Yeah, it does feel like there's a lot more light now, doesn't there? What a lot of players do see, they take this time to log out, go and get a drink, or go and get them food, and then they can just watch the time then on the launcher. I just hope they didn't log here in this corner. The chances are they're either up on the stairs or behind me in that room. It is, Gibby. You're absolutely right, mate. It is. The amount of players that you see just leave the server because it's dark. The only reason we're doing this is because we've tracked a guy in here, but we've not seen him leave, so... You're yellow? Hell yeah. Nice yellow hoodie. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you yellow too. Hell yeah, dude. Nice one. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate the support, Gibby. Thank you very much, dude. Right, this is now where they're going to be checking the launcher for the time. Oh, it's 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. It'll be light. Let's log back in 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. No. Like, they may have gone and I didn't, you know, we didn't see them. We completely missed them, but I'm not sure we did because we would have seen them go up the road or AgZ's on the road or something. but we saw none of that. He's he's gonna come in a minute. You good, dude? What have you seen at the top of the stairs? We're like, damn it. We'll give it another 5 or 10. What's our stats like? Really do with the heat back again. The shake on the gun because I'm cold. I was thinking the same, Shags. I was thinking that would make one hell of a short. But also, I think everybody thinking, right, Bam's definitely got hacks on. So I'm in a way I'm glad it didn't happen, but then again I'm upset it didn't, because that would have been a great short. Just call me Mystic Bam. The DayZ predictor. Come on, mate. Log back in on me. Come on. Come on, dude. Just sat down in his PC again. He's got a drink. He's got a packet of crisps. And a sandwich. Ooh! It's daytime in this server again. Come on, let's get on. Logging in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. It's not meant to be, is it? It's not meant to be. Yeah, if you just give say 1 till, yeah, 1, 1, 0, he's in, bang. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could try and think. The only thing we can do now is go on the opposite side of the valley and see if any Zeds spawn in the next town. They've probably gone out there. They've probably taken the night time to leg it. But I just didn't see him leave. We'll give it a few more, and then we'll get out of here. No. It was worth a shot though, wasn't it? It's worth a shot. We'll give it till 1:45. Which we'll get shot in the back as we're leaving. Just spawned in. That's worth a shot, wasn't it? No, it's worth a shot. No. I mean, they may have gone out that door, but I didn't see him go out. And he saw the legs on that hallway. Any heat packs here? No. Oh, so looking forward to that being a short as well. It's not meant to be, chat. We might play some Namal's tomorrow. I don't know why I didn't think of Namal's today. Patience has paid. Yeah, it has paid off before, isn't it? I think we're just unlucky this time, I think. Yeah, we're just unlucky. Well, we'll see if there's Zeds in this other town. There's loads of animals around, so there are players. I mean, that. Well, I was listening to that deer back in that town, so. I'm bloody seeing things as well now. I thought I saw the sort of red and blue. I thought there was I thought for a second then Doris was in the woods. When some lose some, yeah, some even, yeah, it is, mate. I did think when I was creeping up that was this the right decision to make? I know. Yeah, that's what that was my thoughts exactly, Doc. Hence why I went round the one end of the tree and come out the other end, because I was convinced it was like red and blue tracksuit. I thought it was Doris. But yeah, it must have been, I don't know. Must have been a tree that I rendered or something that my brain was just filling it in. I'm not sure. Right, try not to get too near to this town. I won't have a look if there's any Zeds there. So, yeah. Poor Doris. Poor Doris. All that girl wants is Bam's love. That's all she wants. Like, I know that probably wasn't, you know, my greatest short, but I think for anybody who knows the stream, I thought it, you know, it was a nice sort of running joke to put up. I bet the majority of people that aren't subbed to the channel, like, what the hell's this? Alright, there are no Zeds here, so... Did they log out and not back in again? Because no one's been through here, I don't think. There's no... No. I mean, it's possible the Zeds despawned, right? Because we were there, what, 20 minutes, half an hour? So it's possible the Zeds despawned, but... Like, they weren't the quietest, were they? So they'd be... Just trying to think... Zed spawn, was it 10 minutes they despawn if no one's in the area? The 10 minutes? I can't remember. Or was this sort of straight away? Yeah, I don't know. They've either been here and gone. There's a Z there now. I think that's on me. I think it's 350 meters to there. I'm pretty sure it is, or 350 something it is. So that will be on me, that will. What I'm looking for is one's up by the mustache. They're on me. I'm pretty sure of that. Lightning. Thunder. Very very frightening. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, they go. I think it piqued my interest if Zed spawned here. We should go around a little bit. Yes, it was yeah, it was a bit loud, that, wasn't it? Somewhat cleared the cobwebs from the ears. I just saw my shadow there. I was like, whoa! Relax, fam. Shush your shadow, mate. Nothing to worry about. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Just about the fun fair we are. So we should be spawning in the Zeds now by the well or around here somewhere. Yeah, we might play some Namals tomorrow. Because we know how much fun we have on Namals. Don't we? Like with, I don't even know if Hashima is up anymore, I'm not sure. But I want to go on a map that's fairly full. Just to keep our wits about us. Look at the barn we are. No, I think there's a bush I could see. The last few days I've woken up since I think Saturday or Sunday. Sore throats, so God knows what I'm coming down with. No, yeah, no one does, Coop. I looked at it. When did I look at it? I looked at it this morning, I think. Dead, mate. No one on it. And I kind of get why, because it's just so laggy, isn't it? Fun map, really fun. You know, you know, for someone who's got patience like me, I loved it. It was a really cool map, but my God, you get into the city, and I was getting like 30-40 frames. It was awful. There was just so much. There was so many assets there that they didn't have a clue what was going on. But I've heard about that one, Gibby, but I've not played that. Is it a good map or no? Maybe they're all playing that Barbara map. Barbara? Is that you, darling? Oh, yes, Bam. Is that you, my love? Yes. It's Bitterroot, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not played Bitterroot. I've not played Bitterroot in forever, you know. I enjoyed Bitterroot. Really enjoyed it. I enjoyed Banov as well until and it went too far, Banov, for me. Like I enjoyed seeing the UFOs flying about the place because it added a little bit of lore to it. And then the next update is you get like a UFO crash with with the aliens and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, dude, a little bit too far for me anyway. I don't know what everybody else thought, but for me it was just a little bit too far. It was. Shame because Banov's a nice map. Give me a drink. Give me your drink. Wait, is that part of Bitterroot, Hammy? Gibby? Or were they two different maps? One map of how mod have custom. Oh, okay. Got ya. I got ya. Yeah. Got you, mate. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, as we all know, I'm not one for big mods. But me and old man, we played a lot of Banov in the snow when it had the winter map, and it was so much better as a winter map than it was a summer one. I don't know, it just had something. It just gave it a little bit more of a bit more of an edge, and it stood out more than just another generic map. I bet you get a nice view if you were sat in there with players looting the tent. We've not had a snowstorm yet, have we? Okay, let's move on. How long have we got? We've got another 15 minutes we have. I'm wondering, do we get to the train carriage and log out there? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly that, Doc. Yeah, me and old man, we played a lot of it, and then it just went a step too far, and we played a lot of it in the winter map too, and I don't know, it just suited the map. It was really nice. It was a proper nice map, and then it just went a bit too far. Yeah, it started. Yeah, it was like I kind of like the lore. I kind of like. It's the knowing and not knowing, right? Which I kind of like more. You know, like you knew that there was aliens or there was UFOs around without having to see the UFO crash. But once the crash was in, I was like, oh, okay, kind of ruined it a little bit. That did then. What we might do, we might go and log up here, people. I'm thinking, because the last thing I want to do is now, if I get into PvP now, that I'm more or less stuck here then. So let's go and log out. We'll call it a day, and we might pick this. Might pick this run up tomorrow, or we might even go on a bit in a mosque or something. Yeah, it was normalized. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was because you almost had that suspense before, didn't you? Whereas now they brought that in. It was like, oh, okay, it kind of, yeah, it was ruined a little bit, wasn't it? Not got a we're not got a lockpick anyway, so yeah. Right, we're gonna leave it there. I don't think we're gonna raid out, you know, because I hate to raid out and then leave. But no, there is no one to raid, so they've just made the decision for us. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow will be a longer stream. Tomorrow probably go for another hour tomorrow. So yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the support. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye, guys.